Hello? Okay, hold on, let me just put Minecraft on the screen. Oh, it worked. Hey. It does the annoying thing where it keeps stopping the music, so I'm going to maybe just turn off the Minecraft music for now and just play my normal BGM. So I swear I used to have more BGMs. I don't know where they all went. Yeah, that's humanoid Grib. Because she's right now terrorizing my desk. Hi baby. Please do not attack the headphone cable. No, no. No, I don't want to buy a replacement. I've already had to. This is my second cord. Third cord? I don't actually know. It's definitely not the first. Anyway, so today I kind of wanted to do building. Also, everything is very laggy, I'm noticing, with VTube Studio. I don't know how to fix that. I'm sorry. I'm assuming it's Minecraft being Minecraft combined with... I mean, VTube Studio likes lagging for no reason sometimes. So anyway, hello everyone. Hello. I haven't done anything. I just got back to the game. I don't want to turn off the shaders. That freeze was Grib. Oh, she's on the cat tree. Yes, that's a doll shoe. Anyway, hello everyone. I am Lilybwees. I am your divorced retro hagtuber. Welcome. I play games wrong on purpose. I just wanted to play Minecraft. Usually I play creative, survival, but I wanted to just... I don't know, I want to do some building. I didn't do building last time. Last time was all redstone shenanigans, and I might do that again in the future. But, yeah, just kind of learning how to do modern building techniques, because I never really got big into Minecraft when I was younger, and even when I did, like, modern and old building techniques, it's changed. There's been a decade worth of change. So I don't know what kind of build. The two options are always tower, like a grave tower, or I was thinking maybe building like some sort of house build based on the Kapumon concept art. Hi, Grib. Let me see if I can grab that. Yeah, the innate human urge to build a tower. If I'd build a tower, it would also be based on Kapumon concept art. I'm just obsessed with the Kapumon art. Just, it's like very different from Final Pokemon in a way that's very, very interesting to me. And I really like all the drawings of like the different shops and houses, and it's all very, it's this kind of... Here, let me see if I can find the good... Helix Chambers, I think, has it all. Hi, Bien. Let me post some... Yeah. Here. Yeah, no, I've been watching a lot of Mumbo Jumbo and Hermitcraft. I watched all 49 of his Hermitcraft episodes yesterday. So, I mean, I had been crashing out for like 4 days, so my body was just like, hey, do not attack the cables behind the, no. Oh no, Scar is actually a wizard. I've been looking at some of the other ones, and they're insane. The thing about Mumbo Jumbo is he is not primarily a builder. He's a redstone dude that has also gotten pretty good at building. And the nice thing is he talks about everything, all of his decisions, all of his logic and everything very piece by piece, and goes over everything in a well that like is approachable. Like, yeah, I look over at the Good Times with Scar buildings and they're fucking black magic wizardry levels. I look at the Mumbo buildings, they're very, very good buildings, but it's like, okay, this is realistic to attain, if that makes sense. With enough study and effort, it is possible to get to Mumbo building levels. Maybe not Mumbo redstone levels, but Mumbo building levels. Scar stuff is literally black magic. Go get the bottle cap, child. So. I don't think most of these people use that. Yeah, the thing about Hermitcraft is it's basically a vanilla Minecraft server, just with like a couple bare minimum things. I don't know that they have carpet. The things that I've seen that they have is anyway, these are the concept art that I was talking about. I'm gonna pin this. The things that I've seen, specifically these overworld pictures have kind of fascinated me. There's one that is labeled, like, I think it's labeled in the image, Tomb of like the Legendary Beasts, or Grave of the Legendary Beasts. It's obviously the precursor to the Burn Tower and the Lavender Town Tower, the Pokemon Tower. So I'm fascinated with this tower, and then I really like this little town. Like, it is just really interesting house designs. Yeah, the big tower to me just screams Minecraft. So, but yeah, no, the thing about Hermitcraft is like they have armor stand posing. I think they added copper golems, and they have a you drop your head on death. And those are the that's the, oh, they do use some of carpet? Oh, okay, cool. I don't know what carpet is. Rice was mentioning it to me yesterday. But yeah, so they don't do a, it's a pretty vanilla feeling server, which to me is really cool. So I think it's just neat. I don't know. I think it's neat. So yeah, I was thinking I want to do some building. I've been watching Mumbo Jumbo, and he has been getting good at building this season. Like, significantly better at building. And it's been very cool to watch. And it was like, oh, I want to get better at building. So yeah, I'm not sure if I want to design my like first proper house ever based on some of that concept art from Kapumon, or if I want to build a very Minecrafty looking, but it's still like there's still some interesting shape challenges and stuff with how the blocks are. A tower. I'm a little torn. I'm not really sure what would be better, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna be learning techniques, and like I took some screenshots of references, and I mean, I've just also just been watching a lot, so like I've kind of internalized some. It's gotten to the I've watched and rewatched a bunch of this stuff. I didn't just do a single watch through of Mumbo's stuff. I've watched some of those videos 3 or 4 times. I've been crashing out a lot. So, but there's like a lot of fun stuff. And there's just so many new blocks that just weren't here when I was younger. Crashing out is bad. I've been having panic attacks and like in tears and nonverbal most of these past few days. It's been bad. But like there's all sorts of just fun stuff. No, it's okay. It's okay. I started feeling better yesterday. I was exhausted because I had been doing that for many days. And you know, eventually your body just goes, okay, this is enough. I'm just going to need you to like lay down and rest for the day. And that was yesterday, which was annoying because I wanted to be productive, but at least it was something. But yeah, there's just a lot of... but I am feeling like this morning was a little rough, but it was, I don't know, there's all these cool textures and shit. Like, I don't know, I like these things. They're neat. It reminds me of like an AC unit, kind of. There's that thing in the back on one of the concept arts with the rail and like... There's just like, I don't actually know which one would look best here. And you know, I'm sure the texture looks better on something else. Do these not curve like the other ones do? No. Huh. I'm learning rail things. Only normal ones curve. Well, you can make like this, and then if you put stuff beneath it, there's just a lot of fun things I've seen. And I did take screenshots of some of them. And I don't know. So I'm like the house, the little shop. If you look at the... Here, I'll link the specific page. No, stop. Where is it? I linked the first one, second one. This is the one I want to pin. Okay. There's that little shop on the left with the like Rhyhorn looking dude in the cage and stuff, and I was like, oh, that's kind of an interesting non-Minecrafty looking build that could be fun to try and figure out. So that could be fun. Or I could build tower. And I don't know what I should build. It's the same fuck-ass tower I tried building. It's the same fuck-ass tower that I tried building a little bit on the old survival server that my friends and I had. But yeah, so the idea was to start learning how to build. If I build the little shop thing and convert it into like more of a residential house, then I would probably use that as like the base of my house. Okay, Holly says fuckhouse tower. Towers never fail. Okay, we'll do the fuckhouse tower. Yeah, the tower mock-up. It's a pretty good tower mock-up, honestly. Let's see. I would put it up on the... So I think it's pretty clearly based on the burn tower. Let me add the image. Create image, browse, downloads. So here we go. We can just put this like here and make it a little bit transparent, I think. Yeah, transparency is probably good. What is that? Color correction, I think, is where the easiest. Yeah, there we go. So we can put that there. Let's see. I'm gonna just grab a couple references, I think. Then I'm gonna add Lavender Tower. I mean, the Pokemon Tower from that this kind of turned into this concept. It was like meant as a grave tower, right? So it's, I think, pretty clearly meant as the I could do the Gen 3 art. Yeah, I'll do the Gen 3 art. And then there is the burned tower from Heart Gold Soul Silver, which is also very clearly kind of what it was turned into. Like, because it's like Grave of the Mythical Pokemon is basically the I think the like title of it, or so, or not Pokemon, of like the legendary creature or something. So it's kind of based on that that like interesting since you've got to build a dark type Pokemon gym for a collab, what are even all these new blocks and crap? I don't know, but I think they're neat. I think they're really neat. So I'm gonna grab some concept art from the Burn Tower from Heart Gold Soul Silver. Oh god, did I just... No. Fuck. What just happened to my live chat? That was a different thing. Okay. I don't know what's going on. No, the stream didn't die. You buffered? Okay. A lot of things happened all at once. Okay. And then the stream died. Awesome. I love... The internet's been weirdly wonky. I wonder if I like do the thing where I tell them, hey, the internet's wonky, and then they go, okay, and then they flip the switch, the one that makes it wonky. The wonk switch. Alright. That I'm pretty sure a lot of service providers actually have. Like, I'm pretty sure they literally just give you shittier service if you don't notice. Like, this is demonstrated where they will just give you shit. Like, where, like, it just won't work until you go in and call them. Anyway, let's just grab some concept art. Image, browse. burn tower concept art. I'm just gonna put these like on the bottom just to show you what I'm working from, and then I'll probably have like a pure ref instance open. I think that's the way to do this. I like the idea of just having the... So here's the little sprite, there's the burn tower, and then I'll do the two insides of the burn tower. I think that'll look good. Also, Small Dog is home and alive. I can hear her banging around upstairs. Actually, hey, Small Dog! Did you get lemonade? Oh! Maybe I'll go get some lemonade. Alright. These are the concept arts that I'm working from. I think these demonstrate it well. Okay. No, this isn't Heart Attack Lemonade. This is like Newman's Own. So this is going to be just good old-fashioned grave tower where I can put gravestones. Are there gravestones in base Minecraft? There aren't. That's a modded item we had. It is one that I think is safe to say that we are probably going to have in, I imagine, whatever mod pack. I mean, I can request that we have the graves, but if not, I can figure out a way to make a grave. I'm not too stressed about that. Let me open up Pure Ref. And then let me change the Pure Ref. Okay, cool. After Offkai, I might do just with some of the old, I don't know what we call that, Pompany group people. We might do 2 weeks Minecraft again. Because we wanted to do it, but then all the artists, and it's a lot of artists. It's mostly artists. It's a server of mostly art friends. None of them are, like, alive right now because of all the con prep. Because this is just that season of work, so... Alright, cool. Now I can just move stuff around, look at the big thing of concept art, and call it a day. And then, okay, now I can go back to chat. I think these will work. Yeah, Nani server. Yep. You found an item that would crash the server. You wish you were dead from Offkai prep. I mean... I'm pretty sure you could get accepted for next year. Hi, Tia! It is day. How do I set... I was gonna go get lemonade. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hey, wait, why is the mandragora over here? Gribbo! Gribbo, have you been eating the mandragora? Oh my god, it's all crunchy. It's all crunchy from your saliva. I need to set up that net. I need to set up the net for the stuffed animals. Stop eating. No, you have a million squids. Hey, small dog. When you're done doing stuff up there, would you be okay tossing down a squid or two? Yeah. No, stop it. You're bad. You're bad. Okay, I'm back. Hi. Oh, I'm back. She's the worst. Anyway, if I was ever isekai'd, I'd, like, request as if I get, you know, like 3 wishes or whatever. One of them would be, I want her to be with me as, like, a demonic familiar. I think she'd be good at that. Yes, hi, baby. I think she'd be pretty good at being a little demonic familiar. Human intelligence or cat intelligence? Magical familiar intelligence, maybe? So, like, a little bit more than she has. Basically, instead of being a toddler, maybe, like, child level. And the ability for speech, probably. Yeah, and maybe dark magic. I think dark magic would also be good. I feel like she could be good with dark magic. Set time. How do you time? Set day. Okay, there we go. All right, well, let's build a tower. Oh, time set 0. Okay. So if we're doing the tower, I'm gonna just want to find a good little spot to build it, and then I'm gonna learn some terraforming. Oh, I can freeze the day-night cycle. You're glad Grib will have dark magic only in another universe? What, you don't want her capable of dark magic? I guess I can turn it off for now. And then I'll want to turn it on. Game rule, do daylight cycle false. I misspelled it. There we go. Transdimensional bed pissing. Oh no. But yeah. She hasn't been pissing on the bed, actually, lately. She hasn't been pissing on Small Dog's bed. Since Small Dog actually, like, moved her mattress off the floor. I think. I think she hasn't. That might have changed over, like, the last day. Hi. What? Okay, baby. What is it? Yes, this is less than a week, but I have hope. What am I looking for? I don't know. Just place to build tower. I don't like this biome. There we go. Hi, why are you attacking my blanket? Here we go. Something... I'll see if there's like a spot in here that would be good for a tower. This isn't terrible over here. That's like a decent enough spot right here. I think we can build a tower here. Okay. Are these not... Is there still a floater? Still wood? Anyway, sure. This seems like good enough. All right, so I have all this concept art. Let's see. Just want to make sure this is over here. Okay. What do I want to do? So I like the idea of I like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like the 5 floors, and then the 6th floor, maybe we do burnt. We have it. I like the idea of like a destroyed tower. So the burnt tower is wooden, but I kind of like the rune. I kind of like the one in the image seems to be more stone. So I think some sort of stone will work. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of blocks. I think that's a good way to I mean, I guess we could do the shape or figure out how I want to do the block palette. Let's see. Yeah, there's the warped wood. Which is kind of nice. I really like the mossy and the cracked stuff. To me, and like the cobble, like there's just some... Ooh, tough is... I like this tough stuff, actually. Hold on. Tough is very nice. Let's see. Stone... Mossy stone, andesite, and tough, maybe? And then I could add, like, deep slate, or... Hi, Halo. I could add that kind of stuff. And then there's also the copper stuff, which would be nice. Glow lichen. Okay. And then there's also all this... I think stone's the way to do it. I like the look of all this stone. Cool, that's fun. I am, instead of using stone right now, let's make it out of... I just want to get, like, the size of it down. I'll just use stone bricks and stone slabs. Here, I'll just use the bricks and stuff for now, and then we can figure out like the actual palette and stuff. Walls and that. Okay, I think these will be good just for getting in the shape. I think it wants like walls and fence. Fence. I might want to use the warp stuff or the nether brick. maybe trapdoor? Maybe? I don't know. I do not know. I wish there was, like, stone fences. Oh, actually, hold on. This looks pretty good. I wish I could keep this. Oh. Oh. Hold on, what if we put it below? Does that work? No, it has to be above. But that's not terrible. You can put a string on top? But honestly, this is not... The scale's a little bit bigger than in the reference picture. But it's not, like, terrible. Oh, no, it isn't great. I don't know how I feel. Yeah, the 3D picture does look pretty huge. So I'm looking at the first picture. The sketch. The sketch is kind of what I'm going off of. Or the original Kapumon concept art. That's the one that I'm kind of fixated on. Alright. Interestingly, it's not square. So let's... Okay, first things first. Let's figure out the height. I think that's important. So I want the entrance to be at least 3 blocks tall, probably? For the opening? Let's back up. Yeah, and then we can add decorations and stuff. I could do 3 or 4. How does it look if we do 4? No, if we want to only keep it like 2 wide, I think 2's good. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, each room. 1, 2, 3. And then it kind of, let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use different, let's see. No, I want, yeah, something like that to start the, maybe a little bit lower, actually. How do I think about this height? And then we add the actual, like, that part there. And then up there is the fence. However we do it. That's not terrible. You can put a string on top. I don't like the iron bars, honestly, that much. What do you mean you can put a string? Ooh, okay. We might want to do it out of a different brick. I mean, we could also try these fences. The fences honestly look good. No, I kind of want it to be something a little bit more... What about a trap... are there any trapdoors that would look good here? I've never built like this, but it could be... What about this weathered copper? The polished... So obviously we wouldn't be doing stone, I think. But that's not terrible for like a grave kind of look. I don't hate that. I kind of really like that, actually. Okay. So I'm just right now figuring out polished tough wall. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if we would, so we're gonna want it to be a different color, but that's like, I mean, so we're also gonna want this to be a different color because there's like shadow cast and all of that to make this more obvious. Here, let's add some tough bricks and see if that, like, just that alone makes it look a little better. It does. Oh yeah, I meant to do the waxed ones, but like that kind of idea, yeah, I can do something. If I add enough decorations, add enough stone variant and stuff, I think that would look okay. I'm thinking. Yeah. Because I don't, you know, I don't like the flat texture, but I think this general size is good. All right, let's figure out how we want to do these corners, because if you notice, it kind of has this rounded corner look to it. So how big do we want this to be? 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, three, 4. Also, I'm wondering if this is the right place to build with this position of the... I'm gonna change the... And set time... time set 0? And I'm just going to let it... Okay, how big do we want this to go? Maybe this... I'm looking at the... So I'm looking at the first concept art. The leftmost one. Maybe this? Yeah, I'm gonna definitely do, yeah, I think the Blackstone. Okay, this is... So we're gonna need to, like, add a color shift here. What if we do brick? What about deep slate? Here, we'll do deep slate and tough and mossy. Because there's a definite shift on each of the... Like, you can even see in the... there is a color shift in the concept art. So we're going to want not only like a color and texture shift, probably. I kind of like the mossy here. Well, I think I'm gonna want to do mossy like towards the ground anyway. Maybe? Or maybe where the water pools. Well, regardless. The important... I just need to add this color shift, because I think there is a color shift to me. So that's fine. But then, okay, now I need to make this wall. something like this. But now I need to make it like actually... so I wanted like a fiercer color shift because you see that like line at the bottom? Or maybe that's like a step here, like where this would go out a little bit more? I don't know how I would want to... I could treat that as like a step. Something like that. And then feed it into the entrance. That's not the worst, actually. I think having a fatter, more bulbous space. But I do kind of like the idea of there being two-toned brickwork. I kind of like or stonework. I like that idea. All right, let's see how I want to... make that look kind of a wall, probably. Where is this tough wall? Polished tough wall. Stone tough wall. I mean, we'll use all sorts of different textures and stuff later. Right now I'm just trying to figure out the general shape. That's not terrible. That kind of smooths it over. I mean, we're going to want to use different bricks. I mean, different walls, probably. But that's like... that's kind of okay. I don't know how I feel. I could do something with the, maybe? No. Sideways stairs would be nice. Someone has pissed on the blanket while you were gone? But she's been yelling downstairs or with me. When? Child, when did you do this? Yeah, she already has the teleporting piss spell. Alright, actually, I think this... I don't love... What happens if I do put string there? Okay. That... Okay, well, yeah, pay no attention to the block choices, but I'm thinking that size is not terrible. And we're gonna do this one in the middle, so then each 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3. Yes. Is that good enough for a big tower? And then I'll figure out the block palette and stuff that I want to use. But I think that is. Yeah, I think we need the darker. Yeah, and we're going to be working with the different shadows and having as based on like the distant, yeah, with the burn and all of that. So there's just a bunch of fun stuff we can do for texturing, but I think that's about okay. So I really do not know building, especially like more modern style builds, so I always just built the ugliest shit imaginable when I was younger. Primal instinct to build a huge obsidian tower. You're a menace. I mean, the thing about lava casting it is then you don't have the mindless tedium of trying to build a, trying to mine all the obsidian, and that's half the enjoyment. Yes. Are you gonna tell her off?
You! No, she can't tell her off, she doesn't understand.
Yeah, she really doesn't. Okay. One, two, three, four. I just don't have any interest in farms, personally. Okay, I think this as a... I mean, I definitely see the use of them. I just have zero interest. They're just not... There is no joy that they bring me. I do get the appeal of Redstone, though. I am very much into building stupid redstone shit, and I think I probably will start adding stupid redstone shit to my builds. Just because I think it's neat. But, okay. I mean, that's not terrible as a base, based on the concept art. Let's time set 0. I think the way I described it was, if I want to be playing Factorio, I'd just go play Factorio. Is how I feel. All right. The grave tower is just where I'm going to put all of my heads and make all of my graves for every time I die on the server. Which I just think is a fun way to do. Also, eventually when we have the Thaumcraft. Okay, so I need to swap out all the blocks, but I'm not hating the shape. Also, I need to rotate it 90 degrees. I need to do a lot of things to this, actually, to make it workable, but... I mean, I can also just build one down here, honestly. I don't need to build. If I'm just trying to figure it out, I think it wouldn't be worse to have it in better. Wouldn't be the worst idea to have it in better lighting. But this should work for getting the dimensions at least. All right, and then I want to figure out how I'm doing the stairs, because that's always a pain. Okay, whatever. And then we do like this, and then this. Yeah. Okay. So, like, if this goes here, then this at least this level needs to be the ceiling, I think. Yeah, and then if you're in here, that seems a good height. What is that? 6 blocks tall? Okay. That's fine. But how do I want to do the stairs? Like, I could do it like ladders, but I don't know. Just ladders always feel... I don't like them. Okay, we need 6 blocks. Can we use this space to make a decent stairs? Let's see. And then... So the big issue is going to be the fact that we have a door. There are going to be all these alternating doors. But also, I don't love how hoppy that is. But I mean, that's not... I don't like it. I don't like stairs. I think it's just this... I'd rather have it more gradual, I think. I could make a big spiral staircase in the middle. I could, but... I don't know, it feels like it would, like, interrupt with a lot of the decorations? Like, I could do it in the middle and use that as, like, a support. Because this way is... Yeah, that's kind of... Okay, let's see. Yeah, we can make a spiral staircase, fine. Yeah, it is going to be vaguely wizard tower-y-ish, probably. Like, I could do... If it's, like, a grave tower, I could make it like a necromancer tower, have, like, a nether portal in the basement. Okay, so we could do something in here. Nether portal in the basement kind of sounds fun, actually. Nether portal should either be at the top of the tower or the bottom of the tower, I think. Okay, so let's see. We have... How do we do this? So... Each one will be going up by 1. No, that doesn't even work. That's too slow. Okay. Oh, well, we could then put these here. Yeah, we could do something like that. And then put those there. Let's see. Hopefully this'll be fine. You know, as someone who's scared of heights, I don't know why I always like building towers. But whatever. Let's see. Okay. So this tower starts in the front and poops you out in the back. Let's see. And then we could, like... Alright, let's see. Does this still work? No, that's too low. So we can't actually... build there. That takes up a lot of room. I mean, we could not have the big support in the middle. Yeah, we can cover a few of them, for sure. I'll figure out which ones to cover. So, like, this one is fine. Okay, no, this one is not fine. If I use slabs. Yeah, maybe. So when can I not? I cannot cover it here. This block does not let me. Can I cover it here? No. Can I cover it here? Yes. I can cover these with slabs. No, this one cannot be covered in a slab. Okay. Well, I mean, these slabs are going to be like this anyways. That's probably fine. Let's see, how do I want it to be on the bottom? I mean... honestly... how do we want this to go? Okay. So then we this. And we just continue the stairs? We might not even need to cover it, actually, if we're just continuing the stairs. Each one. I mean, though I'm also looking at the base, and I'm wondering if the first floor should be, like, one taller? Maybe? Times set 0. Yeah. Alright, so... I'll tall 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can do 5 tall here then. 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Yeah, that seems fine. Alright, so then if we set up this... Yeah, I kind of like the idea of this tower just continuing. So 1, 2... We could just keep doing this and never actually cover it. And then you just get deposited out on the... That's not terrible, actually. And we'll make this out of a different material. Because it's always going to be kind of covered by the roofs anyway. I don't hate that. It feels like it takes up so much space is my problem. Like, maybe on the first floor, it makes sense to do it, but... It's so big. I guess just a giant 4 blocks in the middle of the room. Which does not leave a whole lot of space for other stuff on the floors. I mean, maybe that's not terrible, though. Having, like, a single foundational support is not the worst. Might have to scale it up. I don't want the tower any much bigger than this, because I think this is about what I can do realistically. Why would I need a mod to make an elevator block? Can't you... There's like a million ways to do elevators. I could also go really far. So, like, in the Pokemon games, it is often just like a single ladder type thing. And I'll probably do like a ladder downstairs, I think would be a good way to do that for the basement. I do like the idea of the ladder just bringing you downstairs. Okay, so we could do the center one. And it's fine. It is fine. It just makes the room so cramped. I don't love that. Let's see. And on... Alright, let's just play... Okay, let's just play around with some stuff. Like, I do know I want these alternating, Okay, well, at the very least, I have the general shape in mind for these, I think. I should figure out how I want to make the corners, actually. But the general shape is fine. For this, and I'm gonna do it like a dual tone. I could make it more colorful too, instead of using... Because I do kind of like the idea of the dual color. I could even do one out of wood, one out of brick. Just alternating. Like, have wooden decorations down here. Let's see. You can, like, strip stuff, I think? And then there's, like, a bunch of different log textures we could use, too. But, like, we could do, like, a wood bottom and, no, I don't love that. Let me see. Let's see. We could do, like, waxed copper. Wax. Cut copper. I don't like the texture of that. What about this? A little bit too busy. What about if we alternate them? No. It's not terrible. We could... let's see. There's like purple, endstone, blackstone, basalt. There's all these stripped woods. Mangrove wood, mangrove plank, mangrove log, stripped mangrove log. Would one of these be kind of interesting? Not really what I want, no. I mean, we might want to just do the... What about Blackstone? It'd be the, like, most severe... The polished Blackstone. Like, that's not... No, I'm gonna want that for the... Save that for the... I mean, maybe on the lowest level, though. That's not terrible. That doesn't look the worst. Or we could even put, like, the more decorated ones on the lower level. Like, it's, like, almost mosaic. That's kind of cool, maybe? It's not complete ass. Or we could just change the texture. Where we have chiseled or smooth on the bottom. I kind of just want to see how that works. Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna do it a darker palette, generally, but I'm just wondering about if we should do a texture variation. I'm just trying to see what looks good. We could also even reverse it, where we do bricks down here, and then up here we do regular. Alright, let's set the time. Set 0. Let's see. Which of these look the best? What's the right texture here? I don't know. Don't know what the right texture... what the right difference in texture is. I don't hate the smooth to the brick. If I make that a different... If I make that a darker color, I don't hate that. Well, we're not gonna... Natural blocks, probably. Don't want to use stone. We could look at deep slate. Tough. It might be polished tough. Ooh, these chiseled tough bricks are, like, awesome. Andesite might work, yeah. But, like, regular polished tough... Ooh, these polished... Are there more polished stones? Polished andesite. I don't hate the squares. I don't hate that. What if I do... that, where it's brick on the lower layer, and then it goes into that, and then into brick again? How does that look? I don't know. I genuinely do not know. I don't know what pattern. Like, do I want the bricks above? Do I want smooth below? Do I want that below? Do I want that there? Or do I want, like... natural... Do I want something natural above it? I don't know which one. What of this looks best? I'm going insane. I could also just do something like really, really severe. Like, like granite deep slate level contrast. Yeah. I mean, I could build the tower first. I just almost want to think about the block palette first. Like the other thing is we use like black stone to granite type, where it's this orange and blue, a very different color palette, but it's not. That's not. Oh, you can mass replace blocks with commands? Okay. The other... Okay. I guess I will. I guess I will. I guess I will. You know, I'm looking at the... Yeah. I am kind of liking, though, the bottom... Well, we can figure out what exactly we want to do for the stairs and what exactly we want to do for the... that and everything else. Yeah, I guess we'll just build it first. What do we want to... I guess I'll just do stone. Stone brick, sure. Stone brick stairs, and the wall. Okay, and so let's just figure... Oh, and then slab. I mean, there's also the copper. It could just be a giant copper tower, which would kind of match a lot of the early art, two-toned copper and something else, even. Alright, well. So this is the tower in the bottom left that it became the Pokemon Tower in Lavender Town. And then was also kind of reused as a concept for the Burn Tower in Gen 2. So I'm kind of combining some of those concepts. If that makes sense. So I'm going to kind of have the beginning, like the very top of it, kind of ruined and cracked. Maybe like there was a fire in the upper levels. And then... So the bottom is from like the Kapumon concept art. So like very, very old. Before Pokemon was even Pokemon. I just really like all the Kapumon concept art. Is like one of my favorite things. All right. How do we figure out this shit? So like it has that shape with the voom. And that's gonna... Part of this is gonna need to be a different color to make that look good. But no. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that's not... It's this little corner that's like driving me mad right now. Like maybe something... No, I want the... There we go. I want that. Ah, fuck. There's no way to do it. That's annoying. I mean... You like the idea of copper? I like the idea of... Copper has a lot of fun blocks, too. You can, but you need up powers on a server. Yeah, well, I mean, so, like, figuring out the corner for each layer because on all 6 layers is something I kind of want to do now. A little bit. With a debug stick. I don't know. Trying to make 45-degree... Minecraft just does not like 45-degree angles. Yeah. Well, that's fine. We'll figure out what exactly I want to do here later. Like what do I think is going to be best here? It might just be that, honestly. That's not terrible. And then we add the fence on top. Okay, fine. Whatever. That's fine. I do like the copper, and I can... We can even do the two-toned with the waxed and the weathered. All right, let's just try it out here. This is not a terrible place to build a... So the actual inside is 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 12, 1, and then that's 8. Okay. 8, 1, 12. And it kind of makes it this shape. There's a supplementaries tool to rotate blocks. Yeah, I can probably do black magic then. All right, time set 0. All right, let's just make it out of weathered copper. Is there not copper fences? No. Fence. And there's not copper walls either? Oh, there's prismarine. We could also use other walls. We could use like deep slate or something. There's different ways we could do the actual stuff, probably. That's kind of cool, actually. I kind of like the deep slate, the brick into tile, and the brick into tile, into brick into tile. It's kind of like an interesting... Okay. Brick into tile, and then I'll just add some string. Just to make that less terrible. Alright. Just wish there were gaps, but I think there's like a million. I kind of like how that looks. It feels a little, yeah, it feels a little bit more. Anyway, let's build the thing. So which one did I think looked better? I think doing we'll just do regular copper and then we'll do weathered and then we'll do cut copper. I think that works. And on the bottom level we'll just put a bunch of this just to start. So what is it? One. Okay, so it's here. We'll put this here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Oh, this one doesn't have any. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. Did I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oops. There we go. Okay. That's fine. Here. I'll just... One, two. There we go. And then I just wanted to alternate this so then we could... Something like that. I don't know if that's exactly how I want to do this, but that's fine. I kind of like the color though. And then I can like actually mix in the green and all the other colors, and I think this will end up looking good. Once I actually start adding, yeah, all the detail. I think copper is a good starting spot for the tower. You're telling me I should build some twin towers? I see. All right. That's fine. And then I kind of want like almost a different color. Like, that's not great. Yeah. I wish I could, like, place just, like... Sayonara. Maybe. Trapdoor. I mean, that makes the step a little bit more gradual. I guess. Yeah, that's not terrible, actually. And then you put the copper here. Yeah, we're definitely going to want to play with the texture. And then up there we put the fence. I mean, sure. I like the copper, but I think the stone is just nice because there's so many more. Like, I feel like this with textures is going to be a nightmare. Like adding. Yes, I know, Grib. That's not terrible. That's kind of the vague image of it. It's like I should do this and then maybe move back to this. I don't know. I don't know. Stone, I think the nice thing about stone is there's so many more colors and textures and all of that. So even though I really do like the idea of doing the copper tower, I think the stone just works better. Use both? I could use both. Yeah, I could use the copper and the stone. I like, yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, I can. I will. Alright, well... I actually really don't like how this looks, so let's... Here, we'll just use some stone bricks. Oh, actually, hold on. That's not... That's not the worst contrast I've ever seen. And it kind of matches up with the OG lavender. I don't hate that. I will get rid of these and replace them with... I want something... maybe like deep slate bricks, because just of the... I want like a severe shadow. That's way too severe, I think. But we're going to deep slate blocks versus tile. Oh yeah, because they have the blocks versus the tiles and everything has a different texture, and that's going to be interesting for adding variation. Yeah, that's way too contrasty, but I don't hate it. I hate it a little. Yeah, that's way too contrasty. I hate it a lot, actually. All right, let's not worry about that for now. Let's just place the stone. I mean, no, I'm gonna be honest. The part that I hate, I'm okay with the where's stone brick? And then we also have stone tiles, and it's gonna be, there's gonna be so much detailing I can do with different textures. It's gonna be fun. I kind of don't hate the copper. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so that kind of matches the form not terribly from the concept art. Dark prismarine. No. I mean, I could try the different... I could just do exposed copper, too. That's not terrible. Kind of like it. Having the warm tone and then the cool tone is not bad. I don't mind that, actually. The rings of different... Yeah, the rings of the... Oop, time set 0. Like, that's not... That doesn't look bad. It's like a decorative layer before you get into the regular brickwork. Yeah, I don't hate it. That's not bad. I'm okay with that. And there's a bunch of different red bricks, I think. I mean, there's mud. Oh, why don't I just try? There's mud, there's copper, there's mud. Wait, hold on. Wait, this looks really good. Wait, that mud to... Oh, that looks... We could use mud, and then we could also use the different coppers. And we could gradually have it like more green and oxidized and stuff going up. That looks good, actually. That's a good palette. And I think the greens will work well with certain blocks. I think that's okay. Okay, actually, I know you guys said to do it, but I want to make block palettes. I want to make block palettes. Time set noon. I don't care. I'm making block palettes. That builds with copper sucked to make in survival. I'll use it sparingly. Alright, let's look at... Oops. Here. Oh, that's the wrong kind of dirt, I think. Alright, well, let's just look at every different brick and tile, I think is a good place to start. Brick. Oh. And then there's cracked. There's tough. There's mud. These are all the infested. There's the end. I don't like those as much. Brick, tile. And then there's deep slate tile and cracked deep slate tile. And then we can do all the copper ones too. And then there's mud. Alright, so these are all the different tile. So I'll just place them... too tall, and then we can... These are mossy. These are deep slate. These are cracked deep slate. These are tough. Tough has... And then there's like the smooth stuff. Okay. The deep slate is good, but it's just a completely different texture from the rest. And then the... It might not be the worst, the bottom. I do kind of like the rings of other stuff. Let's grab the different copper. Exposed. Oh wait, no, I should do all the waxed ones. So let's see. Here we want 2 mud. We're going to want to think about the density of that. Like, that's a higher contrast? That's not... I don't hate it. I don't know. I'm not... I don't loathe you. Like, I think the copper looks nice, honestly. I don't hate it. I don't know. So these are all the bricks. We do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the 5th level is like the burn level. So we do have, and where's Blackstone? Bricks. Did I? No, I don't think I did. No, we didn't do Blackstone bricks. The Blackstone definitely looks very burnt. I do like the Blackstone. Mud's too bright. I almost like the... But yeah, the Blackstone is good. Was there anything else I missed? No, just the Blackstone. Is the big one. I mean, there's also the nether bricks. I don't think those will work great in a palette, though. Alright. So, let's see. The tough is nice. That's the... And then there's, like... We could use the regular blocks, but I think this is enough. So on each farm, so each level we're gonna have the lower band, although we can maybe just put that in just this lowest band. We don't even need to do that on the other levels, but it might look cool. Like if we look at the 3rd picture for colors, we could use that as a color reference, where they do have the warm band, the cooler band, and then the darker, bolder band for the... So, like, what would that be? That pattern would be like wood. Wood, stone. And then for the shadow, we want like tough bricks. And then we want that, maybe then the tough brick stairs. That's not terrible. Okay, we're gonna take off the stairs for now, and then we can move those into, is that deep slate bricks? Yeah, that into deep slate. It's a very weird. It feels weird having the dark color up at the top, almost. I don't know how to feel about that, but I also don't hate this gradient. This is not a bad gradient. That's not bad at all. And then we can use the cracked bricks and stuff to like add texture. That's not terrible. I don't hate this. I think. Do I hate this? No. The first stage right here is too bright. I mean, I could do like exposed copper or something there. I don't know, do I? In the back? Oh, I'm not using this as I'm just talking about this little thing here. I'm not talking about any of these. That was just me looking at the blocks. Yeah, that's not terrible. And then we transition to blackstone at the top. This is weird. I usually want it getting like lighter going up, but we're having it get darker, which is just a weird choice. I don't know how to feel. I kind of want to just... I mean, I could build it or play. My hand's not feeling great though, so I kind of maybe don't want to do a lot of repetitive motions right now. I'm realizing. I could switch over to redstone. What if we switch over to redstone? Joke, we're doing redstone. Okay. I'll need to edit the description, I think, to include some of the redstone tutorials I wanted to include. Okay. I'm gonna do a bunch of building and stuff. Oh my god, the DM I got. Okay, sorry. I'm just... have I considered unbreaking my hand? I did... I wish I could just unbreak my hand. I wish it worked like that. Here, I'm gonna do... Alright, let me grab some video. I took a bunch of, yeah, there's this sequential redstone devices video that I thought was good. And then there was a mumbo jumbo video that I liked a lot. That just had a very good piston feed tape in it. And I was like, oh, mumbo jumbo 5 redstone, need to know. It was it. Redstone builds everyone should know. It was 4 years ago, but hopefully it still works. And some sources I used. Okay. Also, okay, that works. And then, all right, I meant to add a bunch of videos for thing. Let me just add redstone sources news. Sorry, I realized I meant to add a bunch of sources to the last video too. And I think that's just important to have. If I'm looking at stuff or... Here we go. Saved. Okay. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I'm maybe a mumbo. Small Dog has been going insane a little bit. She keeps getting Hermitcraft ship art, I think, on her Tumblr feed. And so, like, you know, I mentioned Mumbo Jumbo. She's like, oh, I know that name. And it's like, oh, I see. All right, this was the Redstone crafting world, which set time 0. Oop, time set 0. We'll just set that to noon, and then we're going to just real quick. I didn't know that they encouraged the shipping. That's even funnier, actually. Alright, so let us... I was going to do way simpler stuff. There's a bit in the sequential video that I'm just going to... So, remember... Alright, so remember the original concept for this? Was... I'm gonna move the... I'm gonna adjust my windows a little bit, if that's okay with you guys. Oops, I'm gonna change the BGM. I don't know if you guys are okay with it. But... Or I'm gonna just change it to... It's just gonna be playing in the background, and I'm not gonna be able to hear it anymore. Because I was starting to go insane. If you're not, hopefully it's just not too loud for you guys. Hopefully it's a good mix. I just don't want it to be completely nothing but silent. I feel nervous. Maybe I'll change it to nothing but silent. It's probably fine being nothing but silent. Oh, mix is good? Okay. Do I still have Spotify that I can play for myself? I think I do. And it shouldn't get picked up. So we're good. Let me see. Okay. Okay. That should work. What did it start playing? It started playing Ghost. This is the fault of mouse. This is the fault of mouse. It just did Mariana Cross. Like, it was just like, you want to hear this again, and it's like, okay, yes I do, actually. I don't mind it playing Mariana Cross. It's a good song. But yeah, Nimimi is obsessed with ghosts, so I was just like, oh my god. I'm pretty sure the algorithm did this because she was talking about it, so I was going to some of their songs. So where's my game capture? There it is. I just wanted this a little bit lower. A little bit more centered. Okay. So if you guys remember, we were making a piston feed tape that selected an object that we would select from a lectern and stuff. I want how do you just get the items? No, I need to like do set mode. No, set game mode? Game mode. Game mode survival. There we go. Alright, I need this block. I just need to steal you. Okay. I didn't mean to break everything. Fuck. Okay. Well, this was where we were building some stuff, but we can get rid of all this. And we can build a new one over here. I'm restarting this thing. Basically, it's just a block switcher powered by a lectern, so we can select one of 16 blocks, is the idea. It is nothing fancy. It is just... Okay, cool. What if it's too bright. Set 0. Oh, I like this. I'm gonna let it get a little bit brighter, but that is the game mode creative. It went from Ghost to playing what is it? It's like Toccata by Sky, which is the Beethoven, I think, remix. Is it Beethoven? I think it is the Beethoven remix that they then that was then stolen for the Gyrus BGM. Really cool arcade game. I really like Gyrus. There's also an NES version that is apparently pretty damn good. But it's cool. It's a shmup where instead of moving side to side, you move around. It's like a tubular, like cylindrical shmup. It's inherently very cool. I like it. Anyway, I was... Here, we're just gonna put a comparator here, and then we also had this here, lever, like a gyro, like gyroscopic or gyroscope when something's rotating. And then I want... Will that work? Hey, it does work. Will this work? That does work. Oh, well, never mind. Let's just add the sandstone here. Nice. Well, it just zeroes out the signal. There we go. All right. Well, that's how we zero out. That's how we get our 16th state. And then I made in Discord, let's see. I made a... Holy shit. I'm sorry, I just saw the commission. Sorry, I just saw Chovek's commission. I need to go through and save all the art that's been drawn of Lily that I've been given or that has been posted or anything, because oh my god, I am so bad about saving things. I need to do it. Well, yeah, I was kind of crashing out on Till 2. It's really good. There's just some good stuff. I really need to. I know that everyone does that. It's in the Discord. Yeah, just in general. Thank you, Chovek. Anyway, I am... Right, blocks. I was looking for... I think I pinned it. I didn't pin it. I made a really, really good... Well, I think it's good. Comparator block. And now I need to figure out how to make an AND gate. AND gate. Minecraft. So we want to... I made my very own circuit. My very, very own logic circuit to figure out... Okay, so this is a AND gate. It takes... Okay, so this is just a... Okay, so let's figure this out. And we're gonna start using wool, because apparently that just makes everything easier to follow. So we have redstone torches, that, comparators, and we want levers. Alright, well this stuff zeroes it. Right here, and then where's the Discord message? Okay, so... This is one input. This is the input. We'll do a second input that we're getting from the timer. We'll put that here. Yeah, we'll just have a second one that we have set up to the timer thing. Anyway, for this, I want a comparator, another comparator. This one, And then... Okay, so this compares a different value. This compares... Oops. A new fun value. That is going to need to... How do we feed it? Okay, we're gonna put... That value goes... I mean... Here. That way I know the value is correct. We'll put this redstone here, this redstone here. So this is 15... No, we want... I don't want this many comparators. I mean, we don't have to have that many, but I want the value to match. So I guess there is probably a way to line this up better, but... Okay. Well, the goal is we're getting a value from something. It goes here, which I guess is just going to here. Yeah, I don't like this, but whatever. This works fine. Sure. This is just gonna make it laggy, but whatever. And it's extra annoying because this value is the same as that value. Okay, no, I need to make this... Okay. I was writing this down, but I made a circuit. Basically, we have some value stored here. And this one also is powered by this. And then we have some value going into here. Value going into the same thing. It's the same value. So for instance, we can put 15 and 15. Then we have this here. That value should just test. No, that block should be that. Yes. And that should just... And now if we get rid of that, that turns off. Okay, cool. That's what we want. And then... Redstone comparators are just one, I think. So it's the same as using a repeater. That's fine. Okay. Well, we can put a... I'm just upset at having to do a lot of redstone. I just don't want to add a bunch of components. Is that so wrong to just want to make it nice and condensed? Okay. Alright, let's set it to like... Oops. Ah, fuck. Game mode. Creative. Oh, no, I wanted to do survival. Did we lose the book? Book Dokal? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We lost the book. I need to write another one. That sucks. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Fine. Done. Fine. Okay, well, fine. That's something. We'll add the colors and stuff later. It just lets us do values. Okay, well... Fine. Okay, and then... So the real part is... That goes into a circuit here. We'll put... Just to make things easy, I'm just going to put... just so I can visualize what's happening. By just throwing the book in a crafting table with another empty book and quill. You can copy books? Actually, hold on. Can I just... If I change to creative... Can I... Is this the same book? Yeah. Oh wait, this lets me set the book infinite number of times. Also. Well, I'll change them to a good book later. Here. This is just for testing out stuff. So these need to be the same value. Which is... I mean... Could I do that without that going into there? Maybe? Maybe if I put... Okay, if I put a lectern here and a comparator here. Okay, I'll just do this. No, I don't want the comparison. Fuck me. Ah. Okay, whatever. We're just going to... This is the worst way to test something. I hate this. Like, aggressively. I hate this so badly. Oh wait, no, actually, hold on. What if I just do this? And then I put the comparator there. Okay, this is fine. No, then no, I don't want it going in there. That's the issue. Man, how do I keep it from going in here? Do I need to, like, put this on a block? Is there a block that moves, redstone moves down but not up? Is that glass? Is it transparent blocks? Is that blocks? Is that... Okay, let's see. Okay, glass. Isn't there like half? Do I want a? So I'm just messing around with signals here. They let signal up but not down. That's perfect. That's exactly what I want. Kind of. Wait, no, I don't want up. I only want down. Is there... Yeah, but don't observer chains. But observer chains... I want the... Yeah, the pulse is not sustained. I want like a sustained value. Okay. I mean... I could... There's wallstone. Okay, what about this? No. Transparent signals let it up, but not... Oh, well, that's because it's so weak. Duh. Okay. Okay, well, what I want then is... I want... Okay, let me think about how I want to do this concisely. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. It matters to me. Well... I'm like, I could honestly just do this. Like, and that would work fine, but it's not, it looks bad. It's bad. It's so ugly. Yeah. Is that Anime Girl Grib? That is Anime Girl Grib. Alright, well this is... Yeah, it's fucking whatever. We'll figure out... I just want to test this first. So we want these to be... We'll set these to 5? This will be set to 5, and then... This is just going to be a block like this, and then that, and then this is just going to be another one of those. And then that's the signal, and then both of these go separately into a an AND gate. And to build an AND gate, there's a bunch of different options for them. Oh, this one just uses a comparator. It is just... Okay, alright, let's put that here. Okay. Fine. I don't love that, but it's fine. That's 7. If we were to break this, that does not load like that. It's kind of annoying. I want... Okay, that turns off. And then both of these turn on, but that still doesn't power. That's annoying. Okay, so basically if you're wondering why I'm struggling, the AND gate that I'm looking at is basically this with 1, 2, 3. A whoop, whoop. And then a comparator. Why is that staying on? Why are you on? Shouldn't you be off? Am I fundamentally misunderstanding how are these all on next to one another? Torches start on. How do you turn them off? I guess with a lever. Okay, fine. There we go. Okay. Is this an AND gate? Let me see if this is on. Yes, this does work. Okay. Okay, they don't power the block they're attached to. So then if we send that into there... That's, okay. And we want specifically that, yes. Yes, that is what we want. Torches will burn out if they pulse too quickly. This is horribly inefficient and bad, so I think we should be okay. All right. So this should get us a signal that just tells us. Yeah, I'll make this compressed. If I hate this so much. I'll figure out a nice way to feed them the signal later. So this is 5. So this should not give a input. What? Oh, it wants this lit on this comparator, it looks like. Okay. When both are on... Okay, what about here? Now, if that's 15, that's off. And now if that's 15, it should be on. Now, if that's off and that's off, this gate is not working. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay, let's restart this. I don't know why that AND gate wasn't working, though. It seemed like it should. Alright, Minecraft logic and basic and gate. That's what it... Well... Alright. So what I want is... Okay, so we continue this one, and we want to not this signal. Which is... How do we want to... What? We want this to turn off, so... I think a redstone torch is the easiest way of doing a knot, right? No, we want this to be a solid block. Wool. Cyan wool. And then we put this here, and it burns out. And then we can put a comparator here, and a comparator here. So this shows 0, this shows 7. Okay, cool. So if this shows anything, that works. Otherwise, that's on. That's what we want. Cool. Alright. Okay, so now... I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. This makes me so mad. Ugh. I hate that that's how I have to set it up right now. Okay. Alright, so basically the idea is you get the input, so we have our base input, which is right here. The gate you built should work though. Okay, well, let's try that again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, yeah. Okay. What if would this even work? And then it says we do this, and then we put a redstone torch right there. So if we were to, for instance, turn that on. Okay. This seems like a gate. This should work, maybe? Alright, so let's set this all to 7. Which is the value over there. Shit. And this should, yes. Okay, so this works. This allows us, this gives us a output if this value matches with some other input value. That's okay. That works. I like that. Okay. Now let's make this less awful. I mean, I could just go construct. You'd wanna snore? I'm not anding them. I'm doing the solution I did to just compare the signal values was basically... Okay, we're just going to continue. Let's pretend this value right here is the input value. So basically what it does is it just, and pretend this one's hooked up to that. Okay? Just bam, magic. Anyway, pretend that works. So what this does is this one subtracts. So, if the value we give is greater, then it gives us 0, right? Here. And then this one outputs if the value is... So this gives us this value if it's less, not in subtract mode. This one is in subtract mode. This one's in subtract mode, and then this one's in regular mode. This one tells us if it's... I think I'm not crazy. To me, and then if you just AND these values, that would give us the value, I think? I mean, it worked. It worked when I did it, I will say. Yeah. I mean, if there's an easier way to compare the signal strength of two items and see if they match, that would work. The only issue with the AND is that it won't... Oh, that is true, that is true. That's actually... So then we want a... Yeah, we do want an XNOR. Okay. Yep, no, that's correct. That's correct. Okay, XNOR gate. Oh, these aren't terrible. Yeah, no, you are correct. These are not terrible, I think. Okay. All right, well, let's build, just because I'm grumpy now. Let's build the time. Let's build the counter. Just because I'm upset. I'm not grumpy about that. I'm just grumpy about the Redstone not working. Yeah, sequential Redstone. And then let's see. It was this really nice hex incrementer decrementer. It was super simple. I saw it and I was like, damn, this is just what I want. I'll just put it here. Why not? All right, so we want cyan. Here, we'll do the wool. And then... Okay, so 3 solid. Is that an observer? That looks like it might be an observer. Is that an observer? It doesn't. Huh. I'm trying to look at the, like, little incrementer decrementer they built. I'm just trying to see... I think they have some mods that change... Yeah, that's an observer. Okay, cool. So what they do is they have... It looks like a observer here to here. I am so confused about these observers, but let's just build it and we'll figure it out after. So, subtractor here. Redstone here. And a comparator here. That button looks on. This button also looks on. I guess that doesn't really matter because nothing's feeding into it. And then redstone here. And then there's a button. Yeah, this is the incrementer. And then this is wrong. That's wrong. And I don't... Those are droppers. Oh. They had the little arrows, so I got all confused. Oh, they have a little... Okay. So, a dropper... And then, I don't know what direction this points. I think it doesn't matter? Okay. It does matter? God damn it. Oh, they have to face each other? We make them kiss? Is that right? No, how do I... Okay. No, kiss! Kiss, you bastards. There we go. I think they're kissing now. And then we put a repeater here. That's the wrong way. There we go. And then we set that to that. Looks right. And then we put a blue thing here. And then we put this one like that. And then we put another one right here. Okay. And now they're kissing again. The hex incrementer is only marginally faster than the memory tape. Damn it. I could just build the... No, I'm not going to. No, we're just gonna build this as simply as possible just to try it out. And then I put an item in here, right? Okay, there we go. Wait. What? How do I... Did I fuck this up? What did I do wrong? He really did not cover it at all. Hex incrementer. Did I do this all wrong? You want to fill the dropper that doesn't have anything on, that doesn't have the stuff on its head completely. Oh, okay. Okay. And then we want to fill this one up too. It won't work with water buckets. God. You're right. It increments by 2. Why is that? Okay. Okay, so what do I want to fill it with? Something else? Book and quills? Is that fine? Or does it need to just be... regular bucket should be fine? Okay. More than... that has 6... okay. Wait. It doesn't zero. It doesn't overflow. Fuck. Not even useful for us. Ugh. Well, I shouldn't have destroyed this, but I did in a fit of rage. Anyway, pretend I left that there. All right, Rice. Let's build. All right. What? Some people had posted some versions that they built. All right. So there's. All right. I'm wondering which one is faster, the Cauldron memory feed tape, or the I think Nooser posted the 16 counter that works by moving 2 items through 32 hoppers. Don't use cauldrons. Binary bulbs is strictly better. Oh, you just did it with the binary. Oh, right. Yeah, because we need... What? How much is in a value? It's like, it's only... Oh, it's right here. Yeah, it's 4. It's 4-bit. Yes. Okay, so we'll just use the memory feed tapes where we just... How many do we need for that? How many layers do we need in each layer? 4 bits. Do we do it 4 tall? Can you post your optimized one? Kind of curious. All right. Well, I was thinking about using the one from Mumbo Redstone. It's something like Redstone builds everyone needs to know. He has like a really simple. He has so many fucking piston feed tapes. They make me happy. It's the very compact piston feed tape that's just yeah, there's a really nice compact one in this video at like around 18 minutes. And it's very small. So even though I like the big square ones, I thought the Jesus Christ rice. Oh no. Oh god. Why is there a composter there? Okay, well, it's a toilet. Okay. I understand. No, he's using it as a toilet, I think. No, yeah, no, I see that it's reading the input. I'm just like, what the fuck is... I'm just... What in the world is this? I mean... Oh, right, because you did the read, right? You built the hard drive. I mean, we are, if you think about it, just doing a seek function. A 4-bit seek. If you're thinking, right? So then you expanded on that concept. I see. I understand. All right, well... God. God. Alright, I did see Noosers. Nooser posted the, completely normal one, which, what, let me see. Okay, okay, you had the cauldron one, and then we could just change that out. But I see. So then that do I want to do... I kind of want to learn how the one new... you know what? I want to learn how the fuck the hopper thing works. I've never played with hoppers. So, wait, where is that image? Did I fucking delete it by mistake when I was trying to... Did I didn't, right? No, Nooser posted... Okay, that's... Oh, there it is. Okay. 16 counter that works through moving 2 items through 32 hoppers. How fast or slow is that? I'm very curious. Hi, Gribus. Yeah? What is it, baby? Shouldn't be that slow. Okay. Well, I've never worked with hoppers before, so let's work with hoppers. Slightly slower than the mat bat one. Okay, so hopper, it's comparators, repeaters, redstone dust. Oh, we're keeping one of the books. Then we'll do some wool. Is that a observer there? I think, what's the block beneath that one hopper? All right, well, let's start building this. That's a dropper? Okay. Dropper. And it's pointing up. Okay. So let's see, let's build this. And where does it get the value from it? Hold on, where is it? Where does it yeah, okay, let's go build that over here. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You have no idea how it works? Yeah, I don't know how it... I don't know either. Where's Nooser? And then it just had, like... The hoppers need to be in a chain. Are they not in a chain? It's in general. Go back to 5. You need to point them in a loop? Do they have a... Do hoppers have a direction? Yes? How do you tell what the direction of the hopper is? All right, hold on. Let me real quick close out of Minecraft. And we're going to simple Minecraft tweaks. No, vanilla tweaks. Resource pack. And then we're going to go to utility, and we're gonna do redstone power level, directional dispensers and droppers, directional hoppers, and sticky piston slides. Visual composter, visual... yeah, sure. What are you doing, child? What are you doing? Hey. What? What are you guys talking about? I'm battling with the cat. Edit instance. Resource packs. Remove, add, downloads. There we go. Okay. There's something that isn't visible. I did not say anything about pissing inside anything. There's a redstone torch powering the back repeater. I don't even know where the output on this thing is. Yeah, there's a that's a clock. For sure. Redstone test mode. Shut up, Chofik. I'm gonna unpin this message, actually. Cause, okay. Alright. And then I need mods. We're going to... No. Options, resource packs. Vanilla tweaks. I thought this was supposed to have all that stuff. Am I crazy? Did I not get the hopper one? The one that I did this all to get? Never mind. I give up. We're making abominations with piston. I might have added the... I don't care. We're making abominations. Okay, there is a nice looking piston version. I saw... Let me see. How does this work? This one is nice because it's very compact. So let me look at this. I mean, I could rebuild the thing we just built. The hex incrementer. We don't need the decrementer part, and we could try and just make it 0 when it when you add another thing and it hits and it's 15. I mean, that wouldn't be the worst attempt. Oh yeah, if you could show me the auto reset modification, that'd be helpful actually. And I could probably just strip out the decrementing part because we don't need it for this build. I mean, we could add some logic to try and figure out if we're greater or lesser than the object. Try to do the minimum number of terms, but like, how much of an optimization is that really? I guess is kind of the question. If we're shifting, what, a maximum of 14 or 15 times, like, that's not gonna... I guess it would half it. It would literally half the time in the worst case scenario. That's not that bad of a modification? I guess the problem is I guess the problem is how much more is it going to increase the constant time evaluation? And figuring out if it's greater, or we can figure out if it's... So what I'm more worried about is, let's say we have the object at 1 where we want to seek to. Oh, no, no, not yours. I'm trying to... I'm trying to think about adding an additional circuit that just figures out the minimum number of... you know, if we can rotate the piston feed tape both ways... I'm just wondering, like, if that's worth it. Yeah, it's probably not worth it, because we only have 16 values. And I think, yeah, it would just introduce a lot of complexity to the feed tape. It would introduce a lot of complexity to the, not that much complexity to the feed tape. A two-way feed tape isn't very hard. So you're using pistons for... Okay. Sure. Why is there a sign? Is the sign part of the build? I need to ask before I build it. Is the sign part of the build? No. Okay. And where is the output? Where is the... Okay. Alright, well... I'll find the output. So let's see, this uses a... So, piston... lever... And then we want... The output is where the sign is? Perfect, thank you. Comparator, that... And then I'm assuming that's a... Okay, that's a dispenser. Okay, and then we want bucket. There we go. Okay. So if that comes out there, we can... Now, is that a piston at the bottom? No, that's not. Okay, so we're gonna just... How am I gonna build this? I'm gonna start with wool. I don't know where we're gonna actually put the output of this whole device. I mean, ideally we'd put it... we'll figure that out later. We'll just add the clock here. So then... we want this here, and then... And then we want a piston here. Another block. Okay, and then... Might as well build this stuff. So right here... We want a repeater this way. I don't know what values that's set to. That looks fine. We want this here. And then, oh, maybe here? That one there. No. Okay, no. Yes. That is correct. Okay, I just need to... Did I fuck that up already? Did I already mess this up? Yes, I did mess this up already. Okay, I'm gonna just place all these components first. There we go. Tick 1. And then we have a... Right here we have a comparator. And then over here we have a comparator like this. A lever. Okay, with some wool there. Sign here, so that's output. Cool. Alright, I do like that these come out at equal distances. I'm okay with that. I mean, I should probably flip this? That's fine. I think I'm okay with this. Alright, so you have the two droppers. They go here. Here's one. Oh no, so the sign, so then there is one here. That part. Yes. So he goes there, and then you go here? Yes, okay, now they're kissing. Cool. Then we put a lever here. Cool. Alright, and then I think you have redstone right here. And then redstone right here. And then we put a piston right here. And then a solid block on it. Sticky piston. Oh, okay. Oh, right, because otherwise... Yep, that makes sense. Otherwise, there's no solid block. I mean, otherwise it's not going to pull it back down. Okay. Cool. And then we fill in... Which one do we fill? Let's see. The one under it, I think? Right? I think so. Yeah, okay. Oh, my thumb's not happy, so I'm just going to not do much of the... It doesn't like that movement for the middle mouse button. That's fine. Huh. Is this a reset? What did I do wrong? Oh, leave this on. Okay. 1:15. Did I forget to... Oh, that's what I forgot to do. 2, 3... Oh god. This one? Is this off? Should that be that? No, it's just... Oh god, it's still... Why is... I'm so confused. Well, it does count down. I think this is supposed to be that. Here. Here, this is in the position it was in your, thingy. Bottom repeater should be at 1. Okay. Top repeater should be at 2. 1, 2. And left repeater should be at 2. 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, it's just working as a comparator clock is... That's... Are we sure this should be on? Oh, yeah, no, it needs to be on. Okay. Just because it wasn't on in your picture is why I was confused. This is so weird. What's in the droppers? Empty. What? Okay. Here you go. There we go. Okay. Yay. All right. Well, okay. So now we have these two values and I want to... Am I winning? Maybe? I've learned to count. We can count now. I think that counts for... I think that's something. Hello, disaster. Okay, so what we can do is... Okay. Alright, so from this, I need a single input. Or I have these, so then I want to hook them up to my circuit. This is gonna be gross. It's gonna be so delayed. Fuck. This makes me unhappy. Alright, well, this gets you closer. You got it down to 7 ticks total, the entire machine? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to move stuff around a lot. The thing that I'm worried about is the delay is this stuff. That's what's bugging me. Is all the comparators. Like, I feel like I should have them laid out differently. Because that's just gonna add a bunch of extra ticks. Well, we can figure out the full layout, I guess, once we have all the circuits in. I think that's probably a good way to... We build all the things, and then we can figure out how to get them in. Yeah, I think that's the way. Okay, so let's say... Let's redesign that little circuit that we had. The comparison circuit. Oh, okay. So let's see. That looked like... That was... Okay, so we need a XOR, the XNOR gate at the end. None of these are super speed. Okay, we want something with a consistent speed. So then... Okay, we want the 2 forward, but that one uses levers. The other forward is a 3 forward gate. You like the design with the 3 repeaters? I don't like that it has a variable speed. Yeah, the subtick problem. Yep, that's why I'm like... I saw that and I was like, this is going to mess with timings. And I feel like with piston feeds, timings are important. The variable speed doesn't matter. It's okay. So only the max delay matters. Yeah, that is true. All right, well, I'm gonna add the... Okay, well, let's build the actual piston feed tape here. Okay, let's see this design. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do orange. The way that gate works doesn't interact with, Huh, that is really weird, actually. 2, 3, 4. And then... Well... 1, 2, 2. There we go. Let's see, this looks like there. I think that looks right. And then, whoop. Well, we can figure out if the timing's wrong in a bit. I think that one's there, that one's there. That looks right. And then there is some redstone dust here. Okay, this is a sticky piston. Oh, and then we want a regular piston. Okay, so this one I think is the sticky piston. And this one is the... Alright, I'm just gonna look through the full... Okay, so there is a block beneath that sticky piston. That is correct. Is there... I need to see one more thing. Okay. Okay, I think there is a... I think there's one right here. I think that makes sense. Okay, so then we put a regular piston here. And then... Okay. So this looks here, then there is a... there, and then this is a... whoop. One? That, I think? We can adjust all the timings in a sec. And then here is this one. And then there's one right here. And then... okay. Alright, he says... monostable circuit is the word that he uses. I think that's an observer right there. Observer... okay. Alright. Does he just use a piston there? Okay, so what he does is there's obviously something sent there. So if we... okay, let me see. There's something on the ground. Is that a piston? I think that's a piston down there. I feel like I'm not crazy. I feel like it's like something like... where in the... that looks like a sticky piston that... is that... am I crazy? No, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, he moves a sticky piston. Right here. There we go. And then I think that's a... no. I think it faces up. How do I get it to face up? God damn it. Go underground? No. I don't wanna go. Okay, fine. And then... it's based on your view angle. Or actually, I want to send the thing up into the sky anyway, so I want its butt right there. There are no bulbs in here. Don't worry, we're good. Okay. And then there's just a block here, and then a button. So that grabs that, and then... timing seems a little off, but... well, for one, these are in the wrong places. That's why timing seems a little off. So there's a block. Okay. This should... Okay, this is all wrong. Okay, that should be maybe here? Alright, I can look at the back shot of it. So we want that to work, then we want that to move, then we want that, then that. Okay, and then on the back... Bunch of perverts. Anyway. That should... Why is that not... Okay. What happens when... Okay, but does it not power that? Do I need to add a repeater, like, here? Ah, and then they had one here, so maybe... Would that... That wouldn't work. How... That work? There's no shots from that angle. Oh, yep. Yep, I finally found a shot. Yep, there's just a repeater there. And then one up with that. Okay. And that repeater looks to be one off as well. So that grabs that. Okay, let's put white wool. What is this contraption? This is just this is a piston feed tape. Okay, this is a little, timing's a little off, but that's okay. I think it's just this one. It's just really nice and compact, and I thought, oh, this is bigger, this is a little bit better than the big square one. Yeah, it's really cute, so I was like, oh, I like this. Black wool. There we go. Okay. Okay, timing's off. Yeah, whatever. Oh, okay, that's bad. We count that as very bad. All right. So we want this to work first. Now, what if we increase the delay there? No, that's not the problem. Okay. So we probably want that there. So we want one. This. Oh, well, there's one too few. That's why. That's not helping. There we go. That's the pattern it's supposed to be in. Here's that. Now let's see how this works. So that moves that. This, I feel like this can't move because this is already moving. So if we set that to that, maybe? Okay. You are not moving. What if we reset you? So what's the problem? Yeah, that delay is off for sure. What if we set it to that? Oh, tick rate 5. 1, grab that. Okay. Okay. So we see that, and then that wants to do, but that can't move because this is in the way, is what I think is happening. What if we set this to that? Okay. We grab that. Yay, that works. Can we let me try it one more time. These two don't line up. I feel like the timing on this is slightly off. What if we set it to that? So that's not quite in sync? Can we have you go a little faster? I mean, yeah, if it works, but I want to see... If we do this, will it break? Yeah, it breaks. We need the 1 delay. Yeah, we have to wait for the sticky piston. Okay. Okay. Yeah. The timing on this is a little bit intense. I almost want to delay it just 1 tick more. It just bothers me a little bit that it's like so instantaneous, if that makes sense. And even though it's still faster, I just want these two to line up. What is even... Okay. Oh no, it'll work fine. I don't understand why. Okay, whatever. It's good enough. It is good enough. So what is set tick? What's the target? / tick rate 20. There we go. That's fine. Alright, so how many are in here? This one is 8. So we just need to make you bigger. I guess this isn't the final area. This is just where I'm building all the components and then I assemble them as efficiently as possible. I need to build a clock. I mean, okay, realistically... what I want to happen realistically is, I think the way I want this all to sync up is we're going to increment it. An observer observes it incrementing and then it sends the pulse to this. We run the circuit to see if they compare, you know, if they match, and if they don't, we run this again. I think is how I want. I think that'll make sure everything's in sync. Right? That way it's a linear process. It might not be as efficient as possible, but at least that way we know nothing is going to ever execute out of lockstep. Hi, Gribus. But yeah, I really like this little piston design. This is awesome. And it feels like it should be infinitely... Or not infinitely, but I feel like we should be able to expand this to the right size, I think. Yes, I'm saying piston feed tape, only in one dimension. Yeah, but that's all we need to do. We just need to make this twice as long, but can't you move 8, right? Yeah, it'll just be... Yeah, I mean, it's a way of compacting it somewhat, rather than having a huge square. I don't know if it's a good I mean, you would build the correct piston feed tape to you'd build the right feed tape, I think, for the shape of your structure, but I like this one. It's simple. And it's just, it seems less finicky than the other one. I like it. If you still want to, it might have to pop up, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Yeah. Like, where would we grab it from? What would be a good place to grab it? I mean... I think we could just grab it from the top. Glass. Like, we could just put... like a sticky piston. Yeah. I need to look up the actual grabbing circuit is my problem. But like, presumably we would just grab it out of here and then we can do whatever we want with it. The end goal of the contraption is to be able to select a block. So like I would be able to go to this podium, say get the white block, and then this would rotate around, put the white block like right here, and then it would grab it and present the white block. So like it would grab that and then it would push it out. Hey, do not get into the cables behind the computer. Gribis, last time you did that, you caused a short and the computer started blue screening. Grib, come here. Grib, do you want the ball? Want the ball? Yeah, go get the ball. Why is the ball sticky? So I think something like this, and I don't know how you would power this. Yeah, something I'm sure there's a good way to do it. I'm sure there's a good way to do this. Maybe? I think that would work. That might be tricky. Yeah, I mean, we could also like push it up or something. Like, I don't know how we're going to grab it or push it out without the... To be fair, I think if we can just get this middle one to be the right color, I would count that as a win for just the Yeah, I can figure it out later. That's like that's the last part. That is the part after I yeah, piston tape is the easiest part. Well, here's our counter. So let's see if I'm going to build this, and I'm going to put I'm gonna mark this part as the part that we need to condense. I'll do not red. We'll just do white wool. Why not? All right. This just keeps me from worrying about the... Okay. Because realistically, I need to send a pulse here, right? I aligned this terribly. Okay, well, I need to send... Here, white wool. Okay, well, we will figure that out in a second. Okay. So then these two, okay. So how do we do this? We need to do some stuff vertically, probably, I imagine. I imagine that's the only way we could do this. We could have these on two sides of it. And I'll put it to the side, maybe? Alright, let's... So what? It's just... It is literally just comparator, not... not redstone torch. That's the thingy that makes the thing happen. Okay. Redstone torch. Does that work? if I were to contact the... Oh yeah, that just works because it just powers through that. Awesome. Okay, so then all we need to do is just... Those are our... Okay. So for this... Okay. Alright. So we're gonna just put these here. We need this to go into the sides of both of these. How do you... I mean, I could do them on different layers and then have it go back down, maybe? How do I do this? Oh, wait. Okay. What if we do something like this? Different orientation, maybe? Okay. Okay. So then we can feed this into here. That's important. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how I... Alright, let's just build that circuit. So fundamentally, we have 3 inputs. 2 and then... this. I mean, we can just do a repeater because it doesn't need to be comparator. Or repeaters and comparators both 1 tick. Okay, well, yeah. A default setting, okay. So that's 1... I think that's about in sync. Is a redstone torch instantaneous? Or is it also 1 tick? Also 1 tick. Okay, so this is in sync. These change in sync. That's important. Okay, and then for this logic... B is a lever-based... Yeah, there's this bullshit. Okay, let's do green. Green wool. We could try this. One, 2. There we go. So let's see what this does is we have these 2 and then that and that there and 1 right here. 1 like this. I mean, okay, that adds 3 ticks to the entire process. That's not the worst. Okay, so that's our comparator gate. Yeah, so this tells us if these 2 values are the same, and as this value... I hate that. I really hate that. I need this to fucking work differently. How do we orient all of this? Like, I wish I had some way to, like, put a value onto there without putting a value onto here. It's kind of annoying that I can't. Okay. Alright, well... we need to change the shape. You just have the two comparators diagonal. Like... like this? So then you... parallel. Wait, you said parallel. They face the same way, but they're diagonal from each other. Oh, I see, I see. So something like this, probably. So then both of these can have the same. And that's fine. And then... no, I had it the first time? But then this happens. But we don't want that? That's not what we're subtracting from each other, right? Unless it works the other way, too. Can we just convert this circuit? Just trust me. So these go to the two outputs, basically? Is what you're saying? This is one, and this is one? And that works? I mean, I believe you. I just want to make sure why it works. Okay, so we're gonna say... I need another dust. What do you mean? Like here? This? Does it still need to go through a gate? Wait, hold on. And does it still need to go through the XNOR gate? Like this? And then... yeah, I mean... I haven't done the exact math for the way that works, but sure. You know what? I buy it. It's probably just rearranging the variables. That makes sense to me. Okay. So... okay, so if we were to put that there, then I think I'm gonna rearrange some of this. I'm going to put this here. Is A will output if it is greater than or equal to B, and vice versa. And then the other one will be... Okay. Okay. That makes sense. So if I do this... And then... we put... Bum 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 bum. No. All right. Let's see. So then we just put that there. We put a block here. We put the lectern here. We put... Oh no, do we even need to put anything under there? I don't think we even do, right? Lever... Oh yeah, because that block just powers. Right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we're just going to move this over. We can get rid of this one. We already have several examples of it built. Okay. And then we just put this here. So if A equals to B, they will both output. Okay. So now the only trick is getting them a little bit apart from one another. Which is not the hardest thing in the world, I think, probably. Okay, well then we're going to... Alright. What, we put a comparator there? And a comparator there? That's annoying, but okay. I mean, yeah. Will that work? Does that work? Hold on, let me see if... Oh wait, one of these is supposed to be... Is one of these supposed to be... Oh yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Okay, does that work? Actually, values don't matter anymore. Values don't matter anymore. What am I doing? Okay, values don't matter anymore, so we don't need to use comparators. Yep, so we just need to get these separated out by one without breaking. So this is fine. I just need to get this Because I just don't want it to break if they're both 1. Like, I feel like that would suck. Did something break again? Yep. I wonder why that sometimes breaks. If I trigger the dropper accidentally? Oh, okay. Alright. How's it going? Sorry. Echo's playing for me. And I really like Echo. Alright. Well, okay, so these are both, so now we just need to hook them up somehow. How would you hook them up? Is there like a... Sure. Actually, what if target? These do something. No, okay. I know they redirect stuff, but I don't know. Okay, let's... No, but they can also redirect redstone, apparently. Somehow. They override redstone dust alignment. Alright. Next to a block, it won't power it. Oh, I see. We'll track the line and it'll power it. Okay, I understand. Comparator. That should work. I mean... Should I have offset this? I'm wondering if then I could just send this back over here, because I need to get the circuit over here anyway. Okay, well, this is fine for now. Yeah, because I fucked that up. Okay, well... The easiest way is to go one level lower. Shit. Can we do like a comparator here? No, after the dust. Oh, okay. Alright, well... What do you mean it doesn't power this block? You have a repeater pull the value out of the block. Oh, I see. You can just do that? You can just do that. Yeah, and then... There we go. Something like that works. Yeah, you do have a little bit more freedom. I think my thing, though, is I'm right now trying to get these to split. That's my big issue. Oh, wait, hold on. If I just do... Does that not work? Can you not comparator out of the... Really? Not a redstone lamp. That's weird. Only the copper bulbs. Okay. Yeah, so, I mean, so this is... I'm just trying to figure out a way to split these two. Because all of these options are one apart. Oh, just get them one apart. And not... Like, I could just do this. But that sucks. Just do that with, like, repeaters. Yeah, and then turn and wrap around. I didn't want to do that. Oh, just use dust. Oh, right, we don't need max power. We have 15 to play with. I completely forgot that. Okay. There we go. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, if we put a repeater here. Okay, cool. That's one way. And now they're synced again. Okay, cool. Alright, that's fine. So now we build that part again. Let's use pink wool instead of the fence. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then we just 1, 2, and then there we go. All right, so we have this circuit. Okay. So what I want to do... Okay, so this goes on. We can compare values. In this case, they're both 1. That's awesome. So we don't want this to power. That's fine. So what do we want to do from that then? Okay, so what we want is we care about this value. Fuck. I care about when this value changes. No. I was so close. Oh wait, observers work vertically. Yeah, everything's fine. We're fine. Okay, cool. So all we need is that to work like that, and then... Okay. So then the disparity, so that's 1. So 1, 2. All right, so that's, oh, that goes through 1. Okay, 1. So after this, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. This is another 3. I just want to delay the pulse a little bit. Or I could send the pulse. I'm just trying to figure out. So basically, if this is here, then we're going to feed where I need the comparator again. Comparator, I love you. We're gonna feed this into here. And then if not, then this, and then here we go. Does that make sense? And then we have this feed into that. So basically, if they match, which in this case they do not, because this one's set to 2. But if we, for instance... At least I know how to debug it. Okay. So in this case, they both match. So then the signal of it changing would get zeroed out, so it wouldn't pulse. Yeah. So I just need to get this signal here over to here. Yeah, I need to work out the timings. So we can start with... Well, I was thinking each one of these observers is observer a 1 tick? Yep, then I can just count the ticks, because I know this is a 3 tick. 1, 2, 3. So that's a 6 tick. And then that's a 7 tick. So I need... one... So this is... No, that's the opposite of how I want it to go. No, well, okay. 1, 2... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we just need to poop into this one. Fuck. No, how do I make it face you? Like that, right? Okay, there we go. Now let's see if we increase this. That won't work. I have noticed. I have now noticed it won't work. Last 2 observers aren't looking at anything. Oh. Need a snake up at the end, too. How do we do this? That's 5. Does this work? Kind of. We just can't get the comparator from it. That's fine. Here. There we go. Does that work? No. Oh, it does say restone. Replace the sand block with a note block? Okay. Note block. And then we need that. There we go. Comparators don't work with observers? Is that true? Oh, it won't work with a short pulse. Fuck. Is there a way to extend replace the last observer with a repeater? Two-tick delay. There we go. So the other value is 1. We just need to, like, put dust here, I think. I think that works. What do you mean you forgot to log into work? Okay, yeah, if we put, dust here, and then it keeps until they match. Now that's a problem. The part where we made an infinite clock is... the compare is too slow. Just try getting rid of the repeater. Which one? There's multiple repeaters here. The one pointing to the comparator side? Okay. No, we need the repeater to zero it out, is why we're using it. Because otherwise this value won't zero it. Yeah, so we need that repeater. Subtract. Put the... oh, right. It is supposed to be in subtract. Duh. And then once it hits 1, it stops. Perfect. Okay. That works. And then... like, I'll need to rearrange some of this stuff a little bit. Because I think probably if I were to redo this, I would put this right here. I think would be good. Yeah. Also, I moved this window by mistake when trying to change the text. I'm gonna get rid of the text. I didn't notice this had restone. Hi, new sir. We made the part of the where's the game capture? The part of the everything that where are you, game capture? There you are. Okay. Anyway, so we got this working when so right now it thinks it's on 1. So if we change this, for instance, to 9. Why doesn't that work? I know why it doesn't work. I'm just stupid. So we found out that while it does work beautifully from this, that's not the only thing it needs to observe. It also needs to observe when this changes. That's doable. I mean, that's not like okay, like realistically it's what? We put an observer on here. And then we just 2, 3. It's not going to zero out if we do it like this, but let's say... Okay. Eight. It's trying to match 10. And then it matches 10 and then it stops. Okay, so right now, the one edge case this circuit does not take into effect, take into consideration is the very fun one of what if we go back to the... How quickly does this change, actually? Yeah, what if we scroll back to 10? Well, this is a weird degenerate... Yeah, this might... If you spam the... It's not happy. I think we broke it already. Okay. You know what part broke? Can you guess? Can you guess what broke? Okay, there we go. Yeah, that design doesn't like it if you spam it. Alright. Now... So this is all fine. I'm okay with all of this. This is the problem. We could add a second lever. We could add a seek lever. Or a button. We could add a button. That's not... The 0 level doesn't do much because you could just take the book off. Yeah, but that's all clunky. I mean, that's fine. I guess we could just, like, literally add a bookcase next to it. All Okay, let's get rid of this redstone lamp and take the book. Okay, fine. Okay, cool. And then we just put this next to it, and yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then we'll just, instead of zeroing it out, we can add a lever or a button or something, and it'll only seek when you press it. I'm okay with that. Is there like a good button that'll just like... That's kind of funny, actually. I like that. It blends in kind of really well. You press the button and then it works. Okay, that's cute. That is cute, actually. I do like that. That button works well in this You give your selection, you press the button, and then it, like, does whatever. Okay, that's fine. So how would I... The wooden nipple. Fuck you. Levers are more fun. I like levers better, but... I think this is fine. Hello, sofa. Okay, so if the lever happens, how do you do... Does that power this? Okay, does that power that? No. Wait, what am I doing? I can just run the redstone over. That's... Okay, that's fine. We have a million books. Okay, there we go. I think if we just add a single repeater there, no, like this, will this work? Okay, what's the issue? Button takes too long. I think that's literally the issue. Yeah, that's the issue, is the pulse from this takes too long to die. Okay, how would you... So that's how many ticks? One... How many ticks is a button? I mean, this'll work, right? We just add a bunch of repeaters. Make these long. No. No, because it's like a pulse extender. That's not what I want at all. Fuck. Because now it's no longer doing the matching stuff. which is not great. Yeah, now this is a pulse extender, so this doesn't work. Alright. Yeah, the problem is this is too long a pulse. How do you shorten a pulse? I mean... no, right? No, because the, okay. Alright, so the problem is there's a rising and a falling edge, so I think any observer will get 2 pulses from that? I'm assuming? This shouldn't be hard. It's sending a single pulse. We just want to send a single... Is there a pulse shortener? Pulse shortener, Minecraft. A pulse limiter. You can use a sticky piston block. So what would you do to do? Oh, that's the same thing that we do over here. This line into a block with a sticky piston under it. So if we just do... It's the same thing you use for the reset. Oh, okay. So if we just like... Sticky piston. So if we just do this... I will need a repeater to get the block out the other side. So like this. And now it does the seeking. Okay, perfect. And now we can put whatever input we want. I like that. Okay. Awesome. Okay, the circuit works. I mean, it feels like it would be a shame to end stream without like building it, right? We've gotten this far. All right, I need to go get some sugar into my system because I have started running very much on empty. And then I think... yeah, and you know what? And now we can still use the lever to zero it out. Because I like that idea. I like the lever to zero. I like having that option. If you want it, you can remove the book, you can pull the lever to zero it, you can press the button, there's... Yeah, I like this. I like this. Oh, now that... It broke. This is... Why are you broken? Why did you break? Okay. I'm still... Hi, Tori. Is it the dropper again? God damn it. Stop it. No. Hi, Gribble. Hi, Gribus. Oh, are you sitting on... I was gonna go get a lemonade. Okay. Alright. So this all works wonderfully, but I'm starting to think that maybe this isn't the most fail-proof incrementer. Yeah, I think the rest of the circuit... Yeah, it works with the clock because your input, it starts freaking out if you... Yeah. So this part works great. This, I think, works great. To seek this works. We'll hook that up to our incrementer. We just need a different incrementer that doesn't explode. I will say, I think these pulses would be fine, would be like completely fine for the like, I think these would be fine for the piston feed tape. Because it's not shooting out the output like super often. So like, I think this hole is the part that's gonna fail is the incrementer. Because the feed tape, remember, only gets like, it only gets another pulse at the end of the computation. Literally this, like literally, yeah. So I think that's fine. Because, yeah, each one of these, you can see how... You can see that this pulse is, like, is fine. And then this is like 1, 2, 3... It's not the fastest system, but it works. There are faster piston feed tapes, but... like, it works, at least. It works and allows even numbers. What do we want to use as our incrementer? Yes, I've been saying piston feed tape, as in a piston-powered feed tape, and not piss. I've not been saying piss. You are not the first and probably not the last. Okay, well... easily could you layer these? I mean, they're not the worst. It's kind of condensed. This part is not condensed. I mean, I could get it condenser. This is not the worst in the world. I could probably figure out how to do this vertically. Like, but if we get rid of, like, this part isn't terrible. Like, we could realistically get it all on a 4x4. Okay, I'm enough with you. Okay, what I'm wondering is, do I do one of the piston increment? There has to be a more stable incrementer. I mean, maybe the hopper one? This is weirdly spam-proof. Like, what is the... we could make this circuit not suck. Like... Yeah. Yeah, like, this is, like, meant for computational redstone, where, you know, everything is very controlled and timed, and, you know, you're building a computer, a predictable computer, and instead I'm doing... Yeah, I mean, so the goal is this is something I could put in a survival server, and I think the advantage of Bulb is that, the big advantage of Bulb is that it's spam proof. Because I think if I've learned anything from my own fiddling, it's that it would take 5 or 10 seconds for anyone in a server to break something as delicate as this. You let anyone use the redstone contraption and they will break it if it's possible to break it, I think is how I should approach redstone. Luckily, I like spamming buttons and fiddling with things, so... The robustness... like, it's slower than the piston feed tape. I mean, I don't think the piston feed tape is ever going to be the slowest part of this equation. Oh, it's slower than the memory tape. Yeah. But it feels like there's so many ways to make... Because rapid loading and unloading of chunks can break redstone. Well, this seems pretty... This is going to be easy to fix. Yeah, and this is fine. Like, all of this is just basic circuit. This should be fine. this counter would probably break, but this counter breaks if you look at it funny. So, the copper bulb is not going to break. Copper bulb is yeah. Why is this adder one off? Is it one off? I mean, 8 plus 8 is not 15, but like, for our purposes, was it adjusted? I don't know. Yeah, we have to implement that circuit. Yeah, so like, we might as well build the memory tape. Oh, because there's no signal strength of 60. That's true. Yeah, that makes sense. And rotating a memory tape can as fast as 1 tick. But like, can it get as fast as 1 tick without breaking if you spam it? Is the problem? Or are we going on like this? Or should we like set it to this speed? Well, you can't input faster than 1 tick. That's true. Actually, what happens if we put a lever on here? I can, in fact, break it. Okay. I just had to test it. I think that's going to be the case with anything that's not automatic. Anything that's timed, you can break. I feel like. I will say, this is relatively robust. Like, if we don't give somebody the ability to, like, toggle this directly, this design seems to work okay with pulses, right? And we can test this. Hold on. Let's build a clock. What's a good clock? Isn't this a clock? That's something like... two observers kissing? Sure, we'll do 2 observers cooking. Kissing, not cooking. Sure. Okay, so we want... there we go. It breaks because of the sticky pistons. Because sticky pistons need like a little bit more time than a regular piston, if I remember correctly. So let's add a tick of delay to that. There we go. So it works with a 3 tick delay. That's not the worst. Like, you can build faster. I just like how compact and easy it is. This is like... Well, I mean, I feel like this would work with a lot of clocks then. I like this piston design a lot, just because it's like... It's easy. We could set a comparator right here. Or like right here, like very easily you can expand it into it's just I like, this is just, I mean, compared to this, like, this is kind of cooler, but like, this is, I mean, it's gonna be longer if we're doing 16, but like, it's gonna be twice as long. But if you hide sheep, and go for it. But like, this just, it feels like we could build a lot of things in this 3 wide area. Like this, is just a 3 wide circuit. This, if we, like, we could put almost everything in this 3 wide circuit, I think. Yeah, if you can stack it vertically. Without it being really difficult to diagnose. Like, that's what I like about this machine, is it makes sense. You are just powering you power this block, and then you just have delays on the pistons. There's no wire shenanigans or weird, like, or observer, like... Oh, hi, Gribsad. Yeah, like, I think we could get this to be pretty nice and compact, and I kind of like that. Like, you could definitely layer this. Like, the only problem would be running the comparator stuff vertically. Sorry, Gribsad. Sorry. She's all upset that I, stopped kneeling one knee on my chair. I'm sorry. Go back to bed, hun. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna break that. So that... I don't mind this. I think this is fine. So let's see. I would build, what, 4 of these? Because we're reading 4 bits. I mean, we could store the bits otherwise, but like, building 4 of these, 1 for each bit, isn't super efficient, but it would work. It would work. It would work. Yeah, the tricky part is the read head, and really the read head is this if it didn't suck. Yeah, this if we optimized it. Which... I guess the question is... Does building a... It's the... Does building this... I mean, I feel like if I'm gonna build the binary hell one, we should build this binary... We should build it as squares, just to make a giant rotating tower. I feel like this is nice and compact, but if we're building it... But if we're being stupid, I feel like we should be stupid. The contraption. I mean, the other thing that's kind of nice is... I mean, I like this design. We could just stack... We could just do 5 layers. One layer will be the actual block, and then 4 layers of memory readers. I think the nice thing is... Let's see, how many would we have in this? So that's 3... So we'd have, what, like 7? So we could make like a... We could put it on a tower and like make it visible through glass. Is the really fun... Like this would... Like... Yes, this would make a good tower. But like, we can build this into a mountain or a wall or something, and it would just be very... they're both good. They are both beautifully stupid, is the thing. I mean, I could look at this design. Alright, let's go back to this design. We never really... I never really got the redstone or the, or the, like... I never really got this in a way that I liked it. We were having all those issues with the clock. It's just the redstone doesn't run elegantly. Okay. How do I want to build this? I mean, yeah, that's the... Do I want to do this piston? Because, like, in this, we have the nice advantage that we can, like, always read these 4. Right? That we can just always read. Well, we can always read... do I just do these? I don't know. I am so lost. We have lost the plot so badly of this original stream idea. And I was hoping this would work, and it did not work. This is... I think the big thing about this is it's going to be easier to power all of it without a bunch of pain. I think. This seems very easy because it's just one pulse that is connected to everything. There's no wiring that we need to do or anything. This is way more fun. Fine. Alright. This is way more fun. Alright, and then we just need one more thing of copper bulbs. Waxed oxidized, waxed copper. And the fun part about this is we'll be able to change the colors easily too, and we can make this into a really fun looking build. Alright. Like, I'm just doing them alternating sets 4 right now, but we could, like, realistically really easily do, like, fun gradients and stuff with them, and just have it in this big glass tower above wherever. Yeah, I think for just fuckery reasons, I like this one. 4 states of copper for 4 bits. No, I'm not optimizing this. I just want it to be pretty. All right. Let's see. We want glass. And then the comparators. Yeah, there are 4 colors of copper, so we could, like, store, like, for 4 bits. I thought that you meant, like, actually storing the bits on them somehow. And I was like, fuck no. Alright. So I'm not going to do the 16 tall one because... I'm not. I feel like that's reasonable. This isn't the layer that I want to build on. I want to build on the in-between layer. I don't want these... well, whatever. Okay, let's figure out how we want to do this. So these... This works fine. So there's not a good observer way to link this, I think. I guess we can kill these blocks. I mean... could we just put the observers... So that does one like that. What if... Okay. This might be stupid, but... No. Alright. What if instead... Okay, we put one observer there. And then we put the last observer here. How much time do you need between the ticks? Like, how much do you need to offset? Just one? Okay, then hold on. Oops. I mean, just one. Okay, well, the thing that I'm wondering with this is, can I power it? No, because we want these two synced up. Or else it's gonna clog. Damn it! I was hoping I could just power one piston. Maybe I still could? It's like a 4-tick delay? It still might... Yeah, not with the double gap. Man. Never mind. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, well. This is fine. Alright, what is the... Yeah, I guess we could run it on, like, the outside? Alright, let's put glass beneath these guys. No, I don't like running it on the outside. We could run on the inside. Yeah, that's what we have to do. Alright, let's see. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These 2 blocks. I mean, I could add like a little... this sucks. I don't like this. Okay, what's just the good... We like power the redstone underneath it or something? I think, right? Let me just... Okay, here, let's use pink wool. Alright, and then that'll work. And then I just... And then we want a lever. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, and then that way they're always synced, which is important by both having a repeater. Alright, so how... do I want to send it vertically? The annoying part of redstone. Let's see, what's the... Let's see, vertical redstone. Let's see, there were some that weren't annoying. Let's see. So... for green... now what do we want? We're going upwards. I guess I'll learn how to do the fucking dust stack. God damn it. Alright. So, do we want the reader on the same side as the dust stack? I mean... how do we want to do the... what is it? Glass and dust, and it's like... yeah. Get some sleep, Jovek. Thank you for coming. It's easy enough. So we basically just... the reader directly after the first piston. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess we'll count this as the first one. Or this could be the first one. I don't know how I want to do that, actually. Alright. So I want this all to be synced, so I'm gonna... let's build the filled corners need to be the primary pistons. I see. Okay. Alright, well we will add all the buttons and stuff later. I don't... okay, well... yeah, let's at least build... I did not mean to reload shaders. Pistons and observers. Okay. So if I look at the thing for... let's see, somebody posted the... okay. So... yeah, we can do whatever as... did I build this wrong? No, okay. So I need to put this piston here. And another one right here. How the fuck? God damn it. There we go. Okay. So then let's add... well, the rest of the circuit will be very nice and compact. Maybe. Why do the filled corners need to be the primary? Not that I doubt you, I'm just curious. Okay. Oh, because you have to push them first. Makes sense. Alright, now we put the piston there. Anyway, the observers are gonna break everything if I have these pistons up. Fuck. I might have to break the pistons first. Okay. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do, it's a little sad. I might not be able to do, I mean, I guess I could do opaque blocks still. I could just use more copper. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we'll just do copper. Wax block of copper. Okay. That looks fine. Alright, and then... I should not have placed all this glass before I placed any of the redstone. Lily, you idiot. I mean, instead of doing... Alright, so let's see. So we can have... We can just do this. Hold on, why did I place all that copper? That's fine. Can't you do this? Yeah. Stupid. And then we can just... Why did I not just do this? That's so much easier. I mean, it doesn't look quite as good. It'll still look neat, though. I think this all works. Let me... How does this work? We then do... Okay, how do you power this? No, not that. Yeah, that makes it go vertically. Just connect at the bottom. Okay, and now we just connect the other one. Alright, we'll use the other one. There we go. At least this already kind of just works easily because it's already a glass structure. Like that makes this pretty easy. Okay, so these two have been pushed, and now... Okay, now all we do is add these. Alright. So these already moved. So I need to just put this here. There we go. Okay, that works. So now if I... Now we want to realistically sync these two up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No. I mean... Okay, actually, hold on. Repeater? Does this work? Will you... Yeah. So, this is cool. But... if there's a repeater there, we need these to be in sync. So... there we go. We already broke it. Yay. Okay, does this not work? No, barely. We should just go through the glass probably. Oh, because we can just do this. Let's see, what's the signal strength here? It goes down to 7. Okay. I feel like this might not... just barely. Yeah. No, we need to add one repeater there. I think. Okay, this should work. Okay, let us... What is the issue here? Okay. So the green one should go in here. Copper one should go in there. Green should go in there. Copper should go in there. Is that gonna fix it? No, that's not gonna fix it. Copper. No, we need to add the gaps here. Well, we fucked up the pattern. That's okay. The important part is that it works. Okay, and now let's see. Did that not work? No, this one got pushed out. Okay. So this is just not getting pushed. Why is this not working? Oh, I remember why. It's the issue with the pulses and stuff. Alright, so some of them are working. Kind of, maybe? Okay, no. Okay. So we're just going to put blocks here. Remove all the blocks here. Put blocks here. Also, the redstone dust is being directed away from the bottom piston. Ah, fuck. Yeah, you are completely correct. Psst. That's... yeah. Oh, that worked. Okay. Is it no longer going through there? No, it's not. Oh, right. Because there needs to be a block there. Fuck me. What about this? Okay, there we go. That works. I'm not saying this is annoying. Alright. And let's make sure it reaches all the way up here. It just barely doesn't. We need a repeater. Motherfucker. Okay. If you could make the bottom glass a solid block, you could power it directly. That's true, but I can just add the repeater and be fine. Not too... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, I guess. No, we don't want those there. Okay, I think this works. And she broke again. Are these automatic ones just not working? Do they need, like, more delay? Maybe? I could, like, add one more. Shit. Okay. That could maybe be better? Okay, that seems correct. Okay, so... Alright, that's all correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do seem to be missing blocks. I'm hoping some of those aren't facing the right way? Some of these aren't facing the right way. There we go. Now they're all facing the right way. Okay, now let's see. Can I break it? I broke it. You can, in fact, break it. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, I think you can break any piston feed tape if you try hard enough, but... Okay, let us hook this up to... repeater clock. No. It's already bad. Okay. Get rid of all those. There we go. And then these ones. Okay. As usual, this goes way too long. Okay. Maybe if I put pistons at the 8 corners of the tape? So they don't get pushed out of the loop? We could. Yeah. It just... I guess we have all this... It's probably not the worst idea, actually. Just to make sure we never... Just to failure-proof it is not... That's not the worst idea. I mean, not failure-proof it, but like... That way it's just a little bit easier to deal with. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Oops, no, that can get pushed. There we go. Okay. Alright, what's different between that and this? This has a... It was set to 3. Well, they both have 1 repeater, so I'm assuming it should... I'm assuming that's fine. Okay. Why are you clogging up? Where are you clogging up? Okay, the gaps are in the right places. No, there's supposed to be one there. Okay, Okay, does this work? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think it doesn't like... Yeah, it's the pulse length. It just doesn't like timers. It's very finicky. Yeah, I mean, I could just... Like, this is more cool, but... Like, the nice thing about this one is it's, like, pretty... It's, like, pretty consistent. Like, this does fine with the clock. Because, yeah, this had so many issues with clocks, and then this one is just... Yeah, you put this in front of it, and it's fine. Doesn't matter how spammy it gets. Like, I bet I could literally feed... Yeah, hi Gribus. Here, let me get rid of this. Yeah, I know, baby. I know. What? Here, we'll just... Whoop. There we go. Like, let's see if we put this in here. Okay. All right. Like, I bet it would work with these pulses pretty reasonably well. Ignore that monstrosity of stuff, but... Okay, let's just start it up. Oh, well, that's one, and... This reached one. Well, it no longer works. Okay, now it should just keep working until... It now... matches one and... Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend to know what happened. It broke somehow. I'm not really sure how. I'm not gonna worry too much, I think. Let's just... There we go, 11. Yeah, something in this broke. Okay, no, now that works correctly. But so the thing about all this redstone is it is just a bunch of smaller bits that you then add together. Like, this is not super complicated. It's just pistons alternating to move stuff around. This stuff is not complicated. This is just, you pick a page in the book and then it goes, oh, you're on page number 14. Like, this is just like, oh, we changed the value. Let's move stuff. Like, it's a bunch of stuff like that. This is just, like, a bunch of this is, oh, is this the same value? Or are they both set to 0? Are they both lit up? And if not, are both of them not lit up? And that's all that valued. That's all that does. So. And this is black magic to make it count. By just moving items around. Yeah, it's a lot of mechanism, but it's like, none of it's very... But like, it's just a bunch of tiny things added up. And that's broke as fuck. I'm just gonna get rid of you. But... You know, this part does need to get replaced. Yeah, there's the XOR gate. This little bit here. This little bit here into the XOR gate is just to compare two values. And, output on if they're both the same. That's all that is. This is just a increment, like a hex incrementer that, resets. Which is what this thing is. Like, when it hits 16, it rolls over to 0. So this should... No, it won't because I broke it. Oh, well, that's fine. So let's see if it's 8. Even this, which is like pretty slow from all the added stuff. Let's see, this is all the logic. That's not terrible for a worst case scenario rotation. Let's see. Let's just do worst case scenario again. That's the longest this will run. That is solidly tolerable. Also, I don't know how this thing automatically fixed itself. It was broken and then it fixed itself again. I don't... You're annoying. I know, Grib. I know. Okay, okay. I'll call it for the day, Gribby. I'll call it. I'll call it. I know. I see you. Alright. Well, if this was 16 long, it would be able to select the correct color, which is kind of neat. Proof of concept machine works. We need to replace the counter with something more robust. We have this. We also just have the copper bulb machine, and I don't even think the copper bulb would be the sticking point. Yes, hi, baby. Yes, okay, okay, okay. All right. Well, I'm going to call it here. I am going to be doing co-working tomorrow at 1 p.m. And yeah, thank you guys for coming. Hotsubui. Bye, everyone. Stop chewing on those wires.